Bonk. I went ahead and added the bale storage, pallet storage back. We'll give it a test. If it don't work after server restart, if there's a broke, then I'll figure out something else. I was not impressed with the pellet things. So, not my cup of tea. Unless it's requested, I say we remove it from the next deal. What I'll probably end up doing is between now and the next server, when we set it up, I'll go through and weed out the mods that we have by the time we're done with this server, and then I'll have them in a file, and then I can send you that file or whatnot, somehow figure it out. That way you can just take all the mods that I like, they're already in there, and you know what to add, and then everybody else's, what is that deal, replace the file thing, and then we'll have like everybody's files all put together and know what everybody wants.
You got a shit bucket?
Yeah, I got a shit bucket. You got a shit bucket? How's it going, Lightning Wolf? I was watching your stream and you just shut it off on me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we've been having all kinds of issues with mods and maps and all that fun stuff on the server here. I didn't watch a whole lot going on. I know it has something to do with like Cloudflare or some shit like that. That's stupid, but all the stuff I saw was like Twitter that had to do with Biden dropping out. I saw that. Weird. I know that if you're running like an NVIDIA card and you update the drivers to the latest drivers, it messes up your farm sim game. Yeah, so if you're running NVIDIA, don't do the latest drivers, at least until they get a fix for it. You need to look into getting a server, then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I would rest up. I know we were running like hundreds and it sucked. So we're finally cooled off, but we got thunderstorms rolling through and all that good stuff. So you have a good one. Thank you, sir. What did it do now, McNubbin? There's one John Deere seeder that is not good, McNubbin. It caused like crashes and all kinds of stuff. It's let's see if I can find which one that one is. Yeah, it's one of the John Deere ones. I remember that. Because what's his nut was trying to use it. It had American flags and shit on it. I think it's this one. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, yeah. How's it going, Oliver? Nice, nice. Sounds like it's going to be a good video. Nah. We all start from somewhere. If it's not the best, that just means that it gets better, yeah?
Oh.
So how about red, huh?
Fucking red with a fucking knockdown with fucking bubble beam.
Yeah, I was lurking, but man, you asshole.
I don't have a fucking Serena as well, and you didn't even come in.
Right? I mean, you named him, what, something Boo?
Big Boo.
Yeah, Big Boo, that's it. Yeah.
What she asked for. No wonder. Look at the fucking stats on it.
Freaking crazy.
9 HP, 5 attack, 12 defense, 8 speed, and 1 fucking special.
That's crazy.
Well, luckily I had the other gyms to do, so I'll go back and get some more fucking rare candies.
Right? You had freaking, what, 8 badges. Super quick.
8 badges, no, yeah, 8 badges within the first fucking half an hour.
Yeah.
That shows you that it's going to be an arsehole seed. No, a plain badge took me a while to get as well. Where the fuck was plain badge in the end? Plain badge was in Pewter City.
Well, I remember freaking it took you forever to get cut.
Yeah, Mount Silver. Well, it was early surf anyway, which is pretty good news. But when you get that many badges in just in about half an hour, you know that it's going to fuck you over.
Right.
Well, I want to ask Jason, how the fuck did he lose the fucking door? The hell did he lose a fucking door? Oh, I see Biden's quit the fucking White House race then.
Oh yeah. Yep, he tossed in the towel like about 2 hours back. Yeah.
Oh well. I want to see how he lost his fucking door.
Who lost a door?
Oh, fucking deadly. He was playing fucking house flipper and he lost the fucking door somehow. But how, I don't fucking know.
He's special.
That's why I'm fucking asking him about it. How did he lose a fucking door?
Check the front. Did you check the back?
It's just, well, knowing him. Just give you a thumbs up on your thing again.
I appreciate it. McNubbin, almost curious to see how much Kamala fuck it up. Well, he's still going to run the rest of his presidency out. He's going to focus on being president and not running again. Twitter, they're all saying that it's going to be Hillary stepping up to do a Hillary versus Trump 2.0. But I'm still calling it's going to be Big Mike. Big Mike's going to step up.
But we all know the fucking Trump's going to fucking get in there anyway.
Hopefully. He needs to be. They might, but I don't know. I think they'll hold off on running him until 4 years from now. 2028, they'll push Gavin Newsom.
Where's all your grass gone you had in that a minute ago?
Oh, this is a different rig. I'm trying to go get my oats and whatnot. I'm trying to harvest and get grass and do all the things at once. Yeah, he endorsed her, but I don't see Kamala stepping up to be the chosen one. She got destroyed too easily by Tulsi Gabbard, so she's not strong enough to be a good candidate. So I'm still thinking it's going to be. I still think it's going to be Michelle Obama that they're going to push.
No. No. No, I wouldn't give that seed to anybody.
It was a good seed.
It was a good seed, but though, it's just flipping. When you've got a fucking knockdown for their fucking starter, for their level 81. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's going straight into the fucking recycle bin. I couldn't even remember how to evolve Haunter into Gengar.
You have to do it through a trade.
Haunter evolves from Ghastly and evolves into Gengar. Yep, by a linking cord.
Yeah. I know some games they added new things like, I don't know, some kind of stone that you can give them and then they can evolve. Evo stone or something, I don't know. They invented it for ROMs.
Yeah. I should have put on there Haunted Evolution on Crystal. Yeah, it's blue traits. You know, no longer need how to evolve. Put your quarter to a friend.
Yeah, be an asshole. Give the Haunter to a friend as long as Haunter is holding the Everstone.
You see, it doesn't say on here about Crystal. It just says about all the other games. VC can only trade with another VC. Is that it? Oh no, that's on Virtual Console. Yeah, link cable. So there's not really no way to flipping run a fucking Haunter then if you can't get a fucking Garthy out of it.
There's probably something you can add to the game to make it to where you don't need it. I've seen a lot of ROMs that have changed the evolutionary path or whatever, how it works. Or run a different crystal. Use like crystal clear or crystal polished crystal or some shit. You can still randomize it and whatnot, but it'll have updated Pokemon stuff. And
so why can't you play your games that you've got?
well, I can't play it right now because one, I'm streaming. Two, I'm trying to make sure I've got everything done on the server right now. So I gotta get all my grass bundled up and ready to go. I gotta harvest my crops. I gotta make straw bundles. I gotta take care of the pigs.
Bloody hell, I've got 20 views on this one already.
Look at you.
20 views on this one just now. 11 on the other one earlier on.
Yeah.
You see, I could have, if I'd have known that what's her name weren't going to come in, I could have gone to the fucking Squirtle. That was the level 50.
Oh, shit.
That was the level 50.
Right.
But then the level 60 in Whirlpool was Onyx, and I didn't want to fucking run that because that'd be weak to bloody Bubble Beam as well.
Right.
But it just annoys me how Bubble Beam can fucking miss. We all fucking know that.
Right.
But it seems like nope. I'm not gonna miss today, so fuck off. Just like okay then. If you're gonna play like that, I'll go and get some more fucking red candies then.
Right.
if that's the way you want to fucking play it, fine.
Right? Overpowered, wipe you out. Yeah, there's like a couple Pokemon that you can't evolve unless it's through trade. So like Kadabra and Alakazam, you can't get that unless it's a trade. The Gengar one. Golem.
You can on Crystal.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Onyx you can't, because you got to trade that with the metal coat.
Right, to get Steelix.
Haunt of the Gengar. Raichu you can with the Thunderstone.
Right.
But you need to have the Happy Evolution for Pichu to evolve into Pikachu.
Right.
And now put a fucking train come along and go, yay, crunch. No, I've got a Rapidash seed to do and a Seedra to do.
Right now I'm playing.
The Seedra one ain't too bad actually. The Seedra one looks quite
nice. I'm running through the Team Rocket English dub whatever right now and running a Vulpix, so I'm happy.
Vulpix into Ninetales.
Yep. I'm almost at the point where I can get a Firestone. And then I can evolve it. And then I have my Ninetales.
Well, when you've done that and you've done the pigs, I'll send you over the Seedra one and I can walk you through. Because this one looks quite simple to do. You don't have to go to. Hang on a minute. Let me just double check it first again.
Right. Double check. Make sure.
Okay, so that. So you don't have to go to Radio Tower unless you need the machine part. But I don't think you've got to get the hidden machine part from there. Okay. You've got to do Azalea. You've got to do Sprout Tower. You've got to do Mahogany Tower Gym. Yeah, I think this Seedra one would do you, because it's not. All you got to do is really just do 2 gyms. Which is Azalea and Mahogany. But you need Squirt Bottle for that. Oh fucking hell! You would definitely love this seed because it's early Squirt Bottle. It's very early Squirt Bottle.
Blighty, how you doing? Rasher Wagon should be Mucky Wagon. When I start getting the pigs going, yeah, it's going to be yucky and mucky.
That's because Rasher is a pig. Yeah, but this one, Fog Badge is it's early surf as well. It's early surf. Wow, yeah. The only thing is though is the Poké Gear. Okay, so that's okay. So where's that in Mountain Water? Let me get it up.
That trailer is beautimous. It's a paint job.
Mountain Water for Crystal. I need the Mountain Water Crystal map. Right, so where is that? Okay, Canvas is X. Okay, so that's there. So that is when you come in from. Oh, I know what side that is. That's the horrible side as well. No, no. What you need for the pokey gear is waterfall side of Mountain Water.
Ah. So we have the beginning of August, like August 1st or 2nd is when leaderboards start, man.
What? Really?
Yeah. We're coming up quick on them.
11 days time.
Yeah, yeah. I got a message, somebody saying, yeah, there's only like 14 days left until leaderboard starts, so.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right?
Too early.
It's gonna be great.
Do we know the fucking map yet, though?
Nothing yet on the map. I know that Indy announced that he's going to be doing the pre-stream interview thing with the devs, like Old Man
Oh,
Gaming
yeah.
did.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that on his little post thing. Oh, look at me, I'm Indy. And I'm going to be talking about my penis.
Hope not. That's going to set the way for Billy Bob to talk about his. I don't want to hear about it.
Best thing about a Republican woman, no penis. Oh, for fuck's sake, Billy Bob.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, but though, as I was saying though, once you know that you're going to get 8 badges, you know that this seed's going to fucking screw you somehow. It's just the way the fucking seeds are. It's like I've had 12 badges within an hour, and it's like, yep, game's going to screw me, and it did. Yeah, it's not good when you get all the badges early. It's all right if you need the need it for the HM. So it's like if you get early HM3 produces surf, and you've got the fog badge already, yeah, it's fine. But not if you're going to be fucking going. Where's my next badge? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, look, another badge. Oh, look, another badge.
Right. You want badges, though. Badges are good.
Oh, see, you've got an AI worker in there, have you?
In the Combine, yeah. That's the only one that I can hire. Everything else has to be done by me. And I think there's only a couple of us online right now, so I can't, like, hire Tug to drive the truck for me or anything, so. Who's online right now? Ryan, myself, and McNubbin. So.
Oh yeah, can you take me off the server? I'm not going to be continuing it for
Okay.
a while.
Gotcha. McNubbin, if you need help, you can just ask.
No, no, no. I'm running Crystal at the time being, trying to get to me 100 sub goal on YouTube,
Right,
and
right.
and I'm only 13 away from it. So
That's pretty good.
it seems like the more I fuck up, the more subs I get on it now.
Yeah, I know, let's see, we've got leaderboards coming up. I don't know much about them. I know we were talking about doing a no nugget challenge.
Fuck you.
So, I
Fuck
don't
you.
know. What, you don't want to do that?
No, fuck off. I love my nuggets. helps me to get the tier 3.5.
Yeah. I think Ryan's coming back to the non-DLC side, so...
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Why can't he just fucking leave me alone?
Well, he originally was on that side. He left to DLC one time.
I don't care.
So he's going
He
to
wants
come
to
back.
leave me alone.
I think Limiko's going to stay over there so he could learn how leaderboards work. So
On
he's
what, the
non-DLC.
I don't mind Paul.
Yeah, yeah.
Paul is no threat to me.
Well, he said he's
Yet.
gonna beat Billy Bob's score. Doesn't matter which board he's on. So
If you want to try and beat Billy Bob, fucking go for it.
right. So
Yeah, fucking go for it.
he's gonna try that. So yeah, but I have no idea what's going on, what map it is. I don't know skins that are going to be given away or anything like that. I don't know.
What's the skin for last season?
Last season, if you got top 10, it was like a Scooby-Doo truck skin
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
with the no Franks on it.
Well, I didn't do that, so.
Right? But you got it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then they gave us 3 other truck skins on top of it that they liked from the designs. So
Hang on a minute. I thought you lot was going to do a no DLC on fucking non-DLC this season.
do non-DLC on DLC.
Yeah.
We thought about it and we're like, that's not hard enough. So we might just do a no nugget challenge to make it really, really difficult instead of doing that.
Fun.
So
yeah, have fun.
That's the idea. I think it's still not hard enough. I think if we were to run no nugget, do non-DLC on DLC, we'd still end up in top 10.
Oh yeah, of course you would.
So it's like, well, shit, what can we do? And about the only thing that we could think of that might knock us out of top 10 and be a real challenge is if we did tier 2 only with a no nugget challenge on top of it. Then we might have a chance of not making top 10. So
all depends on the starting map though. If it's Rivertown, then yeah, you can do it. You can do it. I'm thinking Rivertown, which could be the starting map anyway.
right.
Because they did fuck up last season by giving us OA and Rivertown, so so it could be Rivertown
Right,
for a
right.
starting map, or it could be or it could be Pine Valley.
Right.
But knowing this team, it'll be Rivertown with Pine Valley.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I just know that I would like to see a hard mode leaderboard one of these days.
Well, don't forget the new DLC fucking drops. Probably not next month, but the month after.
Probably going to see it in end of September or early October, I figure. October when they drop the leaderboard.
And it all depends. And any money, right? I still bet you people will go, oh, I'm still not fucking happy with it. Why?
I don't know. I mean, from what I heard with this DLC, it's supposed to be really, really good. To the point where you're going to want to play single player again. Not just do the leaderboards, but actually play it after leaderboards because of all the stuff we're going to be getting.
Yeah, but we all know the freaking keyboard will be going. Oh, look, oh. You're like, when are you ever fucking happy? Oh, never.
Right?
Okay.
Can't make them all happy. So,
They're never fucking happy. The fucking keyboard warriors. Right, let me go and publish my last stream. That needs to be published.
make sure you feed Chris.
It's already been fed.
Okay.
Wow, my viewing figures for fucking Crystal on Twitch is fucking bad.
Yeah, Twitch is not doing hot when it comes to that.
Yeah, but on YouTube, I'm getting more fucking views on it.
I think it's the algorithm. You hit the algorithm because you're posting a lot of that, and so it's gearing your channel towards other recommendations for Pokemon. So if somebody search Pokemon, they're gonna start showing your channel.
Yeah, smoking, drinking, swearing.
Yep.
Cool, but when Red was fucking doing that to me earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck is it fucking doing that to me? Ugh. A bloody Noctowl with bloody bubble beam.
Hey, Lau, don't make
And
me
that's
get
only
the hose.
50%. It can miss.
Right.
Who's playing the?
Oh, Oliver.
Who's that? Oh, was he the one he got banned in Billy Bob's chat?
He got timed out.
No.
Were you watching that?
Nope. I read about it in your channel.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He got timed out for spamming the sound alerts.
That's why Billy Bob had to put a fucking cooldown down on it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just reply to me. Watch it and find out. How did he? I can't believe he lost the fucking door though. He lost the fucking.
That's great.
That was for you, idiot. Oh, you've got a full bin there, buddy.
Heck yeah.
Well, I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to go and get him his milk and everything else, and be back in a minute.
Okie doke.
Mouth. Say mouth.
Yeah. McNubbin is meowing. Oh, somebody was talking in the chat. Gotcha. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I know what you were. Go on. Go on. Go on, then you go. Then you go.
Heyo, how's it
Go on.
going?
Go see him. Go see him then. Go on. Go on. Oh dear.
Got them all squared away with milk and tea and honey and all that stuff.
That's only milk. Yeah, it is at night time.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I'm gonna see how he done this fucking. How Jason fucking done this shit.
Gotcha.
And luckily, I'm going through headset, so you won't be able to hear it. So
I appreciate that. Don't need Jason copyrighting me.
no. I still can't see how he's fucked up the door yet. Maybe if I go on further in. I'll watch it later.
It's too slow paced. Come on now, Jason. Pick it up.
I still can't see how he lost the fucking door.
Need to get him to play Pokemon more so he doesn't lose doors.
Oh no, he just fucking trains him up.
Right, right.
By the time I've done the fucking first gym, he just fucking turned up a fucking sprout tower. It's like, where you fucking been? Oh, I've been training on fucking Route 30. You've got a fucking Mewtwo. Why fucking train it? Let me run down another seed up for tomorrow. Oh, Lugia could be a good one if it's got a good moveset. Mimic, Water Gun, Leah, Triatech. Nah. Luger's flying type, so I need him to have a stab arrow blast.
Gotcha.
Meowth, Kabuto, Vulcan. I actually what does a fucking Mewtwo before I saw the fucking Meow. Well, I'm going fucking hell. That's early. Two fucking randos. And I got a fucking Mewtwo seed. Ponyta. Oh, fire pony. Please tell me you got flamethrower. No. Kabutos, Gloom, Nidorino. Evolves into Nidoking, I do believe. With the old Moonstone. Ember Sleep Talk. No, as soon as you see from the Sleep Talk, you don't want to do it. Porygon, no. Pidgeotto, Raikou. Now Raikou, if he's got an electric move like Thunderbolt, could be worth running. And it's got no. Now Soggy Fire would be good on fucking on fucking Entei, not on fucking Raikou. Celebi, Crobat, Noctowl, nope. Crobat would be good if it's got Crunch and fucking Side Bomb. One of its stab moves, but... Oh, T-Tar could be a good one if it's got a stab move. T-Tar, what you got? Spike, Vital Throw, Nightshade, Metal Claw. People are going in your chat. He's fucking picky. Yeah, I know what I like. Pikachu or Dragonair into Dragonite, that would be a good one. But Dragonair needs to have Aero Blast. Endure, Detect, Mega Kick, Spark. Nope. It's like I can run a Mewtwo on anything.
Right.
But for the other Pokemon, you needed to have a stab move. Pichu must have Thunderbolt to be runnable. Fire Punch, Slash Bomb, Dragon Breath, Boomerang. Not worth it. Yeah, only learns 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 moves. 7 move Pichu's not worth it. Quilava, Drowsy, Chikorita. Chikorita needs to have Vine Whip or Razor Leaf. Or Drill Peck. The Drill Peck is its level 12 move, so it's not worth running. Oh, come on, Mewtwo. Oh, Bulbasaur. Ugh, okay. Oh, fuck a duck. Okay, Bulbasaur could be worth running. Level 7 move is friggin' Thunderbolt.
You're gonna run the frog guy, huh?
Bulbasaur could be worth running. All depends what T-Tar's got.
Right.
T-Tar needs to have a better move than fucking Bulbasaur in a minute for me to run it. Right, T-Tar, what you got? Mind Reader, Water Gun, Nightshade, Swift, 8 Swarm Drill. That's the one hit KO move, which doesn't hit usually. No, leave it. Leave it, not worth it. Go on, say I'm too fucking picky.
Nah.
Alakazam. Alakazam could be good if it's got. That's psychic move, isn't it? Psychic is Alakazam, so it's tough. Mega Horn, Beidro, Nightmare, Fire Blast. Oh, Entei. Okay, Entei, you must have Flamethrower. Or anything if I move. Oh my god! I said it, and it's got it.
Well, is it still good?
Flamethrower, Faint Attack, Bite, Ice Beam, Amnesia, Gust, Growl, Lock On, Fire Blast, Twin Needle, and Rock Throw. Okay, it's got Stab, Flamethrower. Right, that's the next ROM tomorrow. Alright, Entei's being run tomorrow.
Easy peasy.
When you, yeah, I said that about the fucking last one. with fucking Haunter, they got fucking wrong I was. E-N-T-E-I-N-T. Right, let's have a look, see how all it looks. I mean, I've got to do that. What's that for? Card, you know, that's for. Okay, so. Oh my god, I've got to do Surge for the Cascade badge. Where is the Red Skull Hulu Cave? So I've got to go back to get there. No, I've just seen Well Island. Fuck off. Let's see with a card key. As long as I don't need card key, I'm okay. I'll queue a city, give a basement key. Slow pet, well, I've got to do. Okay, poker gear, give this hard badge. Jacket for red scale. As long as I don't have to do Claire or well.
Okay, Ryan, enjoy your supper.
Come on. Oh, goody. Okay, so squirt bottle is early squirt bottle, early. Okay, so early squirt bottle, so I need to get the SS ticket, which is in Olivine. Okay, that's good. Storm Badger in Iron Express Fly. Yeah, Legophage. Fuck. Okay, so where's cut? Goldenwood department store. Okay, so that's only cut again. Where's Fog Badge and Surf? Where's Surf? Who 8? Okay, so they're all over on Kanto side. Okay, so I've got to do Slowpoke well anyway to get the March badge. As long as I don't have to do Radio Tower. No, that's the machine part. I don't have to do machine part, do I? Or anything? No, okay, that's good. Poke gear is that, machine head is there. Machine part I don't need. Mortar is not needed either. Sprout Tower is not needed. I can skip Sprout Tower. Yeah, this is pretty good. This one looks alright. As long as I'm not going to get fucking 8 badges again. Johto's side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this is a fucking piss take. I'm going to get 11 badges.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. 11 badges.
You don't want to run 11 badges?
Well, what I tell you earlier, 11 badges means a bad rob.
Uh-huh.
Yuck. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It'll be good content tomorrow. Well, you got to give it good content to get the fucking to get the subscribers and.
Mm-hmm.
well, this field nearly fucking done, isn't it?
Just about. Almost got my grass cleaned up.
Then you've got to go and do your piggies.
Well, I got to get all that straw baled up. And then I got to buy pig food. And then also get pigs.
Well, you can do it this morning, can't you?
Do what now?
What can you do that tomorrow?
Because the server is going to continue to run, and right now we're at 1,500 hours. If I do that tomorrow, we'll be on the next month, and I will not have all of it done.
Oh.
Yep. So the server continues to move no matter what, and yeah, I can't like stop everything. So. I got some more wheat to harvest tomorrow. So I got a couple things I got to harvest tomorrow. I got wheat coming up. Barley and wheat, I think. No, wait. August. Wheat, sorghum. Which is an easy day because wheat just has a couple bales, sorghum, no baling, and we don't have to worry about grass.
That's because you fucking smoke it.
You got to do that today, Ryan, or are you going to do that tomorrow, or the next month? Got half of it mowed? Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Hmm.
Hmm.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hmm. Pardon me.
You're pardoned. I don't own the waterway, but I could give you contractor. If you're looking at the water, McNubbin. You could try buying the water, but I don't know. Let me see what's going on. Make sure you sell the water when you're done. Yeah.
What are them minus numbers you got on there?
I don't know. Apparently the server's tripping out or something, but yeah. It's supposed to be on the fast baler. It picks up the first part of it. And then once it gets to like a certain amount, it kicks it to the second part. And that first one is supposed to be moving, but it's not. So I broke the machinery or I broke the server, one of the two. if I can put 10 bales into the damn pig thing, and that's basically one of the auger deals. Not the auger, but the forager wagons, so...
I knew you'd be here.
What, your doggo?
Yeah, I'm eating ham. And I've got a fucking paw on my fucking knee. You say? Come here. Wait. Good girl. Did you taste that bit? Are you tasting this fucking ham? It's as much as my bit. You say? You can't get blood out of a fucking stone dog. You can't get much more out of that, can you? Go on. So when is the... Do 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 do. right, talk to you guys later.
Later, Dan. Heyo. This is a server that's being run by a couple of us. I'm an admin of it. We've got all the slots filled. So there's 8 different farms on here. What did I do to that baler? That is a nice number. Yeah, I don't know. I ran it until it hit 0. I disconnected it, and then I did the other field. And then when I hooked back up, started running. Yeah, this is where we're at. I tried disconnecting it, and so yeah, I'll probably end up getting rid of the baler anyways. So somebody's going to have a very well used, discounted fast baler going to be going up on the thing. So I need to get a baler, probably a square baler that's going to make bigger bales. That way I have less bales to store in the storage stuff.
Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh man, farming's going. Made about $900,000 yesterday, and then I've blown it all on upgrades and changing things and whatnot. So, but we're going. We're going to get into the pig farming thing. See how that goes for us. Probably buy like 20 pigs each month until I get to the 10-month mark, and then I just keep breeding them from there, selling the last of them. So the older ones get to go, because it takes 6 months for them to reach maturity. It's 4 months for the pigs to give birth if they take to anything. So yeah. That's going to cost a lot of food, I know it. How you doing, Ty? Doing okay, well, it's better than doing bad. I saw you were playing City Skylines my last night. It would have been your midday, I figure. Trying. You know, I really enjoyed the first one. The second one didn't run as well on the PC for me, and I don't know, I haven't seen a lot of videos for it as much as I've seen the first one. Couldn't get it to work properly, and you think you figured out why? Well, that's good. Hopefully you could stream it. Build up a little bit of following there. They added a bunch of mods. Well, that's good. I know I was messing with it when it first came out. Haven't touched it since, but I had performance issues with it running on my PC, so Probably try it again though. Yeah, that's what I think I was looking into. Is a lot of people were having a lot of issues with City Skylines 2 when it dropped. Because like Biffa Plays is one, Corralius, I watch him, and not a lot of videos on it. There you go, make a video for the TikToks. Gold Miner Simulator leaderboard's getting ready to start up August 1st or 2nd, I believe. Real soon. Right. I mean, because City Skylines was an amazing game. And so 2 coming out, yeah. Like, everybody was hyped. Yeah, it's weird. Some games are like that. Then other games, you know, they'll be like, oh, this isn't really going to do well. And the next thing you know, it's the next big hit. You know. So, it's kind of like Helldivers 2 took off. Like, I didn't even know about a Helldivers 1. So, planning another No Franks leaderboard. I think everybody is going back to normal play. The only thing that we considered to do to challenge ourselves was to do like a no nugget challenge or do a non-DLC on the DLC board. But I think there hasn't been any plans for any big challenge community-wide that we've talked about. I mean, if you do, make sure you pick a side and switch with it, you know, or stick with it. Be like, yeah, I'm going to do the non-DLC side, or I'm going to do the DLC side, and just kind of keep pushing. Non-DLC is a lot more laid back, so if you don't want to have to play it every single day, non-DLC might be where you want to hang out. Yeah, like Ryan was saying, a lot of us are going to be going back to there. So, I know Limaco's going to be over there. Ryan's going to be there. Dan will be over there. I'm not sure where Cass is going to be. Cass has been doing his Valheim stuff and kind of disappeared doing family summer things. So I haven't had a chance to talk with him. But, yeah, non-DLC would probably be the place to go to kind of hang out and get the feel of leaderboards and what you're doing. That way you can make content for your Minecraft if you wanted to do that, Satisfactory, things like that. Right. Don't have to worry about rushing to try to get the very best because, I mean, tier 3.5 is the very best, and you could do that with just the nuggets that you collect. You could pretty much get all your top tier equipment. Not even have to worry about Frankenstein's, tier 5, none of that stuff. Right, right. So, let's see. Yeah, I know he had a lot of stuff come up. His doggo got hit by a car, so he had to take care of all that. But yeah, yeah. GMS has a new update. I know that they dropped some upgrade or updated stuff, but I know it was for like the consoles. I wasn't aware that there was an update for PC unless they're preloading stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure what they're up to. Right, 5 gigabytes. I mean, that's a pretty big update. I wonder if they released an announcement or anything like that saying here's what changed, change log or something. Yeah. So they might just be getting stuff loaded in, ready to roll. Hey, Dapper. Yeah, getting stuff ready to roll for the DLC, which I still think DLC is going to drop in the October leaderboard. So they might be preloading it, and who knows, we might see teasers and stuff in the here's what's on sale stuff. Ty says, good morning, Dapper.
Good morning. Hi. Ugh.
You got some miserable heat on that side of the country.
Oh. Hey, there's two less degenerates today.
To what?
Two less degenerates today.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm logging into the server,
Oh, okay.
and there's only three degenerates to choose from. Normally, there's five.
Right, right. 10 days, 16 hours. I'm still thinking, does that put it about August 1st or August 2nd start, I think, for the leaderboards, Ty. Yeah, I think right now it's me, McNubbin, and Ryan on the server.
Nope. One more.
Boom, now you're in here.
Oh yeah, you must have had a big surprise today when you did your flyover.
The only thing I've flown over is my area. I haven't gone anywhere else yet. I wanted to get my
Uh,
fields done so that way, since we're so late in the afternoon, I just wanted to make sure we're good to roll. 10 days is the 31st. But they usually start on a Thursday, if I remember right. So if it's 10 days, 16 hours, I think it's the 1st of August. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And according to what Indy was saying, was that he was going to do since he's doing the stream thing with the devs, that he would be pre-recording it with the devs on Wednesday to be released on that Thursday. So I guess about the only way to know what's going to happen in the update or the leaderboard or anything like that is to try to watch the pre-leaderboard season stream on the Steam page and see if the devs or indie drop any hints as to what the leaderboard start map might be, or if they're going to drop any hints about DLC, things like that.
I am playing with dirt.
You made a bunch of changes up by your area,
Oh,
or?
I made a lot of changes up by my area.
Well, I know you were messing with it last night before the thunder took out my stuff. That's why I left so abruptly. Was we had a thunderstorm, and that was the end of my night. So I was like, well, bedtime.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened. It was like you were there, we were talking, the next thing it's like gone.
Yep, gone from the server, gone from Discord, like everything shut down in the house. And I was like, well, guess that's a sign. Yeah, yeah, we got some wildfires starting around here and everything like that. And so they have the grids like shut down to like basically if a stick touches a line, it instantly shuts down the power grid. So if the wind blows wrong, that's it. And yeah, we had it tripped out for a couple minutes and came back on. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get back on. My dog's freaking out and all that. So
Wow. I have to reload all my shit into memory.
uh-oh.
You do what you normally do a flyover.
Yeah, I did that with mine, just to my area, just so I can get it going. Then I'll fly over from there. Wasn't sure if Tud's made some changes or not. McNubbin bought the river to make some changes, then he was going to sell the river. So
Mm. I've got some new fields.
oh yeah, you were buying property. I remember that.
Hmm.
Holy
Buying
cow!
property. I moved. Uh, what is it? I moved some buildings around. Still need to move that building right there.
Yeah, nope. 4 foot of water on the racetrack. You ain't gonna be running races today. Alright, we're gonna be selling this Vicon fast baler. It just bailed its last bale on my farm.
Wait, why is that? So you're not doing rat bales anymore?
Well, so I have my silage uh, silo, basically, the fermenting silo, so I don't need to worry about wrapping. And then if I'm going to be doing straw bales instead of just using the fast baler for that, I figure I could do big square bales and put more in it, which means less bales to pick up.
All right, there we go. Hmm. Well, that actually works pretty good. Just flying over everything.
Yeah, yeah. It definitely helps
But
update the map.
it's trying to connect me over down that way. So how many more fields do you have left?
I've basically got one more that I have to bale, and then I'm ready to roll.
I actually might split what I did in half.
Yeah.
I just don't know yet. Especially not right now since I'm not awake.
Well, I mean, if you're planning on planting fields of shit, I've lost it. My brain not work. Cotton. You have two different months that you can plant it in, and instead of trying to do all the fields in one, I would split it to do like, you know, 2 fields on 1 month and then 2 fields on another month, just so that way
Oh
you're
yeah.
not struggling.
Especially since, after tomorrow I'm only gonna be able to play for about 4 or 5 hours a day.
Right, right.
I won't be able to see you guys until the weekend, so yeah.
That's what I figured. You usually have Sunday, Mondays, yeah.
Yep. My vacation's over, so
Well, shoot.
I've got today and tomorrow to get the big shit done.
Right, get everything lined up, ready to roll.
Mhm. Hey, we made it through a year in 1 week. Just about.
Almost.
Yeah, I'm trying this whole lease to own stuff. I think I did it right. I hope.
I'll check them out, Ryan. Yeah, I mean, basically what you're doing is you just lease it, and then if you decide you want to buy it later, you just go to the item that you would return and you just buy it.
Do you buy it at a discount since you've been using it all this time?
The mod that I know what it is basically you continue to make payments on it like you normally would. So you'd pay by the hour, you'd pay by the day, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then when you buy it, you still have to pay the full price for it. That's my
Uh,
understanding of it. Um, I know Billy Bob was thinking when you're making payments on it, you're paying the price down, but I don't think it's that way. I think it costs more in the long run if you just sit there leasing it and then decide to buy it. But if you have it set up the way you like it, all that kind of stuff, you're used to it, and instead of having to run all the way back across the map to get a new one from the store, you can just hit buy it. Have to look at the mod and what it says for sure. Um,
uh, I'll have to take a closer look too. Though I was kind of hoping it was, payments, but like only like 40% of what you are paying is going towards the principal. The rest is just renting costs. No,
Right.
kind of like kind of like rent a center.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you buy something from them, you're actually paying, I think, 1.5 times the what the item's worth.
Right.
Because part of it's you're paying them for the ability to pay it off in pieces. Yeah, I got jealous and I bought a new plow.
Ooh.
Yeah, or I'm renting a plow. Yeah, my bubble got burst today. I asked for a certain mod, and Ryan told me that they don't work. It doesn't work on a server. I was kind of hoping to get course play.
Yeah, yeah. No, he was saying it didn't work.
Lag spike.
Hmm. Square balers, both of them, both John Deere. There might be a server version of it like they did in 19. Have to look. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna have a lot of cotton.
Well, that's what you want, yeah?
Hmm. Yeah, but I might have a bit too much cotton. I'm actually thinking about turning the smaller of the two fields I made into sugar beets.
Okay.
And since I'm growing strawberries like mad, you know, go with what someone suggested, and make moonshine.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
Or hey, I may end up turning the cotton field that you made for me, turn that one into sugar beets, and then have, like you suggested, the split these two fields into different months of cotton.
So Ryan, you use these John Deere ones. Are you able to kick out the bale if it's not 100%? Like if it's down to like 80% or something? Believe so, because I've never used either one of these, and I don't know the difference other than one's got the yellow front, one's got the green front.
Well, you can always rent it to your other field and see if you like it.
True, true.
Yeah, I'm in no big rush to get this field done I'm doing. I've got several months to get it done, so
Right. You buy
I
the soil
I
samples, and
I am having trouble buying the soil samples, though.
I think you'll be able to either after the month changes or server restart.
Okay. Because the first one that I made, I tried immediately get the soil samples and I couldn't click on it.
Right, because I had the same issue when I was making my fields. I was like, I know you're supposed to just click on it and do the thing, but it's not doing what it's supposed to do. And then when I let it sit overnight and I came back and it was basically the next day, it worked. So,
Yeah, probably next month. Can't click on it, so wait.
well, Tud's got some stuff ready to harvest. Has he been on?
Yeah, he was on this morning.
Okay, okay.
Did you see what I was doing?
Zoom out real quick. Yeah, you got a little bit of a project going.
All that nasty green stuff is disappearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I was I was tired and I was just doing it. I'm like, how am I gonna do this? And I was thinking square, 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 and I'm looking at the map as I'm walking around. You know what? I'm just gonna follow the border of the forest dirt. And then you got two different types of dirt. You have the forest dirt and you have the normal grass or forest grass, normal grass.
Right.
So that's all I did is I grabbed a 6 meter plow and I just started following the border of the forest dirt.
Okay.
And that's how I decided to make my fields. I figured I'll start with that to begin with. And as time progresses, I can always fix the fields, you know.
Right, right.
I can separate it if it's too big for me, I can. Part of me knowing that canola is good money wants to plant canola. But it's a year crop and also on top of it, I don't have the equipment anymore.
Right. That's kind of what I was looking at. I'm like, I could plant some sugar beets or something like that, or corn. And I'm like, well, I don't have the header, and
Well,
Eh,
at least the header, all right. Not expensive to buy in the combine.
right. Well, you can always lease your stuff. You don't have to own it to plant everything.
Yeah.
We could put a
Lease
mod
the
in the next
plant.
server that makes you have to buy it. No leasing allowed.
Oh God, no.
Right?
I have a single player game that I'm playing that's no leasing allowed, and I literally have to start with all tiny ass equipment.
But it's fun doing that.
It is fun trying to work up. It is. You start really small, several small fields. You don't do a large field. It takes forever.
Right. That's why, like, on my stuff, I have it split to where I have stuff to do, like, every month, basically. I guess I could sell stuff during the wintertime when I'm not planting or harvesting. So I could just be doing my planting, my harvesting, and then when it comes time, wintertime, that's when I was going to sell things. I got a pig barn. I haven't put anything in it yet. But I was gonna start running the pigs and see what we got.
Yeah, my chickens are mass producing. I have a barn that's almost a shed that's almost full.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, both my sheds are almost full, so I really can't do anything, like store anything right now. And I found out like trying to learn how to use this auto drive shit,
Right.
you know, fucking they kept trying to load course play, course play, course play. So I'm like, okay, and I just would, YouTube and then autoplay. So I just started just to let the videos play. And Farmer's Carp's videos came up for course
Right.
play. And he's really good at explaining stuff.
Yeah, I like Farmer Cop.
And I'm watching and one of the videos, and the one where you can draw your own field on the map,
Okay.
and then it will uh, generate a course inside of it. I'm like, oh, I want that. Figuring since I have four grass fields in the center and grass around it that I want to get cut, I can just, instead of driving to the field, I can just draw a circle around the fields and everything and have it generate a course as it's one gigantic field.
Nice.
And I'm
I
like,
haven't messed with
I
any of it, so.
I want that. Because I haven't done it yet. And I don't think I'm gonna do it. But it's like I haven't cut my secondary grass yet.
Well, Ryan just cut all his grass between two different fields, so.
Well, my fields are cut.
Right.
My grass, the actual fields, that's already been cut and turned into hay. Yeah, hay. So that's all done. I know Tug was trying to sell wheat earlier. And I'm like, don't you have all those chickens?
Sorry, wife was talking to me. What's up?
I said, I know Tug was trying to sell wheat earlier, and the first thing that popped in my mind, like, don't you have all those chickens?
Well, he bought like, what was it 23,000 liters of barley from me when my barley harvest came through.
Uh,
So I don't know if he's trying to get rid of the wheat because the wheat sells for more than barley, and so he's gonna sell the wheat to buy more barley, which is fine if somebody wants to buy wheat. But I think harvested a crap ton of wheat on here, so like probably 250,000 liters of wheat, and I got another
yeah,
wheat crop coming in tomorrow. So
yeah, I can't wait to get my first harvest. But I'm still several months away from my first harvest.
that cotton is going to come through, and it's going to be a lot of money.
October.
Yeah, that's not too far off.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could hit it before I go home, before I go back to work, but it's probably not going to happen.
When's your first day back? Tuesday?
Today.
Okay. It just depends
Basically,
on how
today and
fast we get
tomorrow
stuff
night.
done.
Yeah.
Because, like, if I get this done, then basically I don't have anything going until I'll have to do sorghum and wheat harvest, and then we can advance it again. So that takes us to September, and then it just depends on how fast everybody goes. So,
Nah, I'm in no big rush. I'm just happy we almost hit a year during the week I was off.
right? But I guess if we, on the next server, if we do, 8 players, 8 farms, something like that, um, we have, if you start out, you'd probably want to start with a smaller farm and work your way up, is my thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Because you probably won't have a whole week vacation off, in 2 months, but who knows.
No.
But that way you could focus more what you're doing. You'll all have the same starting amount, like we did this time. But this time you'll be like, okay, you're free to run whatever. If you want to run animals, you can run animals. You want to do forestry. You're not locked into anything necessarily. So if you want to run poplars, you go ahead and run poplars. It's like grass. So, because for me, I think pigs are going to pay off pretty well. So that's what I want to try to run is pigs.
I
So my next playthrough, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I think my next playthrough, I'm gonna rent everything at the beginning.
Oh yeah, rent it until you find what you actually want to do. Because usually that's what I'll do is I'll rent the planter, seeders, everything until after my harvest, and then I'll start buying stuff.
Because the more and more I think about it, all right, plowing. How often do you need plowing? Once every 3 years.
Pretty much.
So it's like, why buy a plow?
Yeah.
Plows cost thousands of dollars, or I can rent it for like 4,000 for one day. Or at least at the beginning, to get
Yeah.
my field zone. Like even if I have like one semi large big field, you know, I rent the plow, get it plowed, look, just so I can reset the state, you know, line it, fertilize it, plow it, you know, just to get everything back up to normal. Even with precision farming, you know, just get everything back up to normal. You know, and after I plow it, I don't need that plow for like 3 years.
Right. You're
So
trying to.
why let it collect dust? So just rent it,
Right.
and then okay. So if I have a large harvest, you know, a seeder you only use once a year. Eventually, I'm gonna want my own, but I might as well just rent it for that first year, so it's
So
not collecting dust.
at first, Ty, we didn't have the Lizard 6 meter, so we had everything that you see here except for that for basic plows and whatnot.
Yeah, which is why I chose that the most squarest looking one I could find from the
Mm-hmm.
John Deere's.
Dapper.
Huh?
Ryan wants
Oh,
to be removed as contractor.
oh, sorry. Yeah, I was actually looking up at the beats I just got on Discord. Uh, he's better. No, he doesn't need me for the contractor to get that stuff anymore.
There's Billy Bob. How's it going?
Hey, Billy Bob. Yeah, I actually did some crazy stuff, so I didn't get a chance to mess with the Diggy toys. Hey, Billy Bob.
Hey, we got any new?
Yeah, I've been super busy terraforming my land, so I didn't get a chance to mess with the diggy hole stuff.
Oh, you're fine. I just left it out there as an option because you were so bored yesterday.
Oh, I was bored yesterday. I was going to mess around with it, and I had full plans to mess around with it.
Hmm.
But then when we got the new loan stuff,
Yeah.
and I'm looking at the map, and I see big blotches of land everywhere, and just one for me. I'm like, I'll buy 2 plots of land.
I hear you.
I started reorganizing stuff, and now I have 2 new fields.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on for a little bit before I gotta go take care of the puppers. Sadly, he keeps trying to eat his stitches, so I gotta keep putting the damn cone on and off every other 2 hours.
Oh yeah, doggers do that.
God.
Um, I had to put my parents' puppers out today, and she tried biting me.
Uh-oh.
I haven't told them yet. I kind of don't want to.
Well, I don't blame you for that. Usually does not end well.
Yeah, well, she's fine when I go over there when they're there, no problem. They took a day trip to the beach,
Hmm.
all right, and asked me, before you go to bed, can you just put the dog out for like 15, 20 minutes? I'm like, sure, yeah, no problem. I go over there in the kitchen, no problem, get the leash on her, no problem. I put her in her play yard,
Hmm.
open the gate and throw her in the play yard, and they, "Arr." And I'm like, holy fucking shit.
She was a little possessive.
It's like she did not want to go in the freaking play yard.
Well, can't say I really blame her.
She wanted to go for a WALK. She tried going like down the street, I'm like, I'm not, yeah, I'm like, I'm not daddy. No, too late in the afternoon. You do that early every morning, not in the afternoon. Too damn hot.
Right? Shit.
No, every morning, shortly after my father has his cup of coffee and his three morning S's.
Yeah.
Um, so I want to say by no later than like 8, 9, 8, 9 a.m. They walk down the street, all the way down the street, down the little side road to the cemetery, around the cemetery, and then back.
Oh, jeez.
It's really not that long of a walk. Takes about
Well,
15, 20 minutes.
yeah, and it's good for your dad and the dog. Keeps them both in shape, gives them something to do.
Hmm.
I think
But I'm
that's
not,
the hardest thing.
yeah, I'm not doing it at no freaking like 1 o'clock in the afternoon when the sun's at its highest point and the heat's blaring down.
I don't blame you a bit. It's usually when I find a piece of equipment to go hide in for the day. I don't know why Dan didn't like this fell.
Yeah, he also, Dan did say he's off the map. He's not coming back on to play.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's into his Pokemon streams and stuff, so he's like, I'm not gonna come back on. So,
Well, shit.
so if we do another season, I guess we can auction off the last slot.
Yeah. True.
And bring someone else in.
Yeah, somebody that'll uh be active. I guess that's probably a bad way to
No,
say it.
no, you're pretty much correct. There's no use to kidding around the bit.
Wow,
Yeah.
Ty, that's crazy.
How high is this ping?
It's like in the 300s.
Holy fucking glitter checker.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. And then he even
Eh,
checked his ping to London to see where it would be, and it was still in the 200s in London.
Jesus fuck.
When me and Rasher were playing with Ty,
Yeah.
even my ping was like in the 200s.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
So
So far, this damn pig barn holds quite a bit.
Oh, Rasher's doing piggies.
If you have the RGC, it holds a metric fuck ton.
Yeah, that's what I got. So far I'm at like
I am 1/5 of the way up of feeding my shit, my sheep, my sheep in the RGC mod, and it's enough food to feed 1,000 sheep for 2 years. That's
right.
a fifth, a fifth.
I'm trying to
Fucking crazy.
put all the straw in there because I get manure out of it,
Yeah,
you know. So
yeah.
I've already got 400,000 liters of straw in there, and it's still like
If
taking more.
if I fill that all the way up, I won't have to touch my sheep for the life of the server. Like 10 years. It's like 10 years worth of food.
I'm
Unless
a,
you max out the quantity of livestock in there.
No, that's maxing out the quality of the livestock.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
you can only fit 1,000 sheep in there, and with 1,000 sheep, if I fill the food completely up, it's enough food to feed them for 10 years.
Good fuck.
yeah, the pigs. I think an adult pig eats like 90 liters per day of food. So
Yeah,
I'll have to figure that out.
unless if the RGC messes with how much they eat, or the breeding mod messes with how much they eat, it's insane how much food you can put in that sucker. It's literally feed and fucking forget.
Right.
Sounds
That's
perfect.
that's what I'm looking at right now. Is I'm trying to do math on that. So if I have 1,000 pigs, which they're not all going to be adults, but 1,000 pigs per day, all adults would be 90,000 liters. Is what I'd have to do per day to feed the pigs.
I mean,
I
that ain't much.
I haven't looked at the price of pig food, but yeah, I'm gonna have to
because
start looking at
yeah,
that.
because my adult sheep only eats 50 liters of grass or 50 liters of food a day. You know,
Hmm.
let me get my calculator open. That's 50 times 1,000, which is 50,000 liters of food a month. You times that by 12, that's $600,000, 600,000 liters of food. I have The last time I looked, I had 1.3 million liters of grass inside of the sheep barn.
It's a metric fuck ton you got going on there.
With how much grass I kept getting, I just kept throwing it in there, cutting my grass, throwing it in there, cutting my grass, throwing it in there.
I don't blame you.
If I cut every square inch of my field between the field and all my grass,
Guys.
I get like 500 bales. Hi, Ty.
Hey Ty,
Hey!
Hey.
Holy glitchy. There we go.
I'm gonna give it another shot and see if my ping is still up.
Okay.
there's a bunch of mods that were added, so make sure you're up to date on those.
I think most of them are on the mod hub too, so that helps.
Yeah. Guess I better plug my wheel in.
Uh-oh.
I got forced to dig out my controller, Ty.
You did?
I got forced into it.
Why? How forced?
My mouse is starting to break. The scroll wheel no longer works, and the left mouse button only works about 80% of the time.
Mouses are cheap,
Yep,
and you work at Walmart, so
yep,
you know where to get them.
yep.
Mhm.
Got my
Shit, he even
vacation
gets
and
a discount?
yes,
Do you get a discount?
10%.
Oh, cool. So it's even cheaper for you.
Hmm.
Huh.
Basically, I don't pay taxes.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that your tax
I
rate over there?
Now I think the tax rate is like 7%, and then I think a 1% consumer tax. So 8%.
multiplayer. Details.
Yeah, but Paul's getting frustrated.
Oh, there's too many here.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. Spend the whole day trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I knew Limiko was not happy with more mods, so
Do I want to download 104 mods from Mod Hub?
Yeah, why not?
Let's try that. It's only 2,000 megabytes.
Ain't too bad.
I don't know why Limiko's so upset. We added the trees mod, which allows him to plant his trees, so he should be happy.
Has anyone tested it?
Yeah, I planted my one oak tree that I wanted.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Alright.
Spawning. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was actually looking. I believe, Ryan. I'm just gonna, because I was curious about the mod anyway. But I found out that the courseplay mod is more up to date on what is it, GitHub or GitHub than it
Yeah.
is on the Mod Hub.
Well, the GitHub one is also testing, so it's like the public, test beta form. So if there's any problems, that's where it'll be.
Ah,
If it's on the Mod Hub, then it's been tested by giants and it's supposed to work. So,
I was just curious because, like, once I actually sat down, because you're talking to someone who's very anti-mod. It's like it really pisses me off, no end, when I ask for help for something, and the very first response I get, "Well, there's a mod that does this." Like, I did not ask about no fucking mod.
I mean,
I'm like, why is your first response always about mods?
well, you see,
It, the very few often that like I go on forums and ask for help for something, the very first thing I write in capital is read this fucking text. No fucking mods. And then I ask my second question beneath it.
Yeah.
One person, well, you didn't have to be rude. Why did you do that? And I wrote right back and replied, because every time I ask for help, the very first response, the first thing I get is mod this, mod that, mod this. I want to learn vanilla before I start fucking with mods.
Eh,
I think there's an app for that.
let's see, I need my diesel.
Oh, shit.
Lost my connection to the game. Son of a bitch.
What the hell did you
You know,
do?
Ow.
and all these people that complain about paid DLCs, I love commenting to them. I'm like, Porsche Armor, Oblivion, you know, paid DLC or paid mod. Paid mods
Reverse.
were around for a fucking long time
Mhm.
before all this Creation Club nonsense. You know, they've been around for a long fucking time. I have no issue with paid mods.
Right.
But then again, I'm 46 years old. I've been around since the birth of frigging video games.
I think my biggest complaint is okay, so going back, right? A DLC used to be called an expansion pack, yeah? Or an
Yes.
expansion to the game. When you bought a game, it was a completed game. You didn't have to buy the DLC to complete your game back in the day.
Yeah.
So,
The DLCs used to be extra little things or continuations.
right. But you had a completed game to start with, and nowadays,
Yeah.
most of the AAA games, they come out incomplete, and then you have to buy the DLC just to get a completed game, and I think that's why you see a huge backlash from the gaming community when it comes to paid DLC. It's just a conditioning that's happened because the younger
Yeah.
generation didn't realize that games came completed, that it had a complete story, that it was amazing, and you would replay it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my favorite paid mod for Skyrim, and I'm going to call it a paid mod because that's exactly what it was. It was just a vampire lair.
Mm.
It was a vampire lair for if you chose to be a vampire. It had everything you needed inside a little cave or whatever. And at the back of the cave, there was also the ability to cure yourself of vampirism. It was just a player. It was just a player home. And I used to love role playing, being a vampire, sneaking out at nighttime from my lair and going into town and messing with people.
McNubbin, yeah. Basically, early access kind of started ruining a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I finally fucking got the skin.
What skin?
The No Frank skin.
Oh, okay. Congratulations.
Dirty
I thought
fuck.
that was really nice of them making a special skin for you guys.
Right. It was cool. It was. It's upsetting to the non DLC players that got the same skin, but you know.
Oh, all the non-DLC guys got it?
Well, yeah, that was the prize for finishing top 10.
Oh.
Oh, they should have done a separate one.
Yeah, I would have said so as well, but yeah.
Oh, I
The no Franks to the no Frankers.
yeah, I
Right.
misread the article again because that's exactly what I thought they did. I thought they made a special skin for the no frankers.
That's what I thought.
Nope, that was it.
Because when I was reading the article, that's what it was. It was here's your design. Here's your top 10 picture for both leagues. Got the same, and then beneath it said, and here's a special one for the no frankers.
Yeah, the first three that came out were they liked the design of those, and so they included those as well. But then there was also the no frank skin.
Yeah, they should have left that alone. Just for the no frankers.
Right. Edgar, how's it going? Another reason people don't like paid DLC is many customization options are just left out of the game, which in older games would have been included. All the best looking stuff is all in DLC now. Yeah.
Well, August 1st.
Yep,
It's back
August
to the good
1st.
stuff.
They missed the Gold Rush logo. Where?
He said it's on the analyzer tool.
Hey, they missed it on the gold bars too. It's just upside down. Or they finally fixed that.
They better remove them. Otherwise, they're going to be a lawsuit.
Well, I mean, Discovery kind of discontinued whatchamacallit there, everything to do with them guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, any of you guys into survival in real life stuff?
Like bushcrafting and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, I enjoy it.
There's a show that you might want to check out. It's a what do you call it? It's a real life thing, reality TV type thing, but
Gotcha.
it is for real.
Bush people?
10 people are dropped off miles apart from each other, so they can't meet each other. They have to survive alone by themselves. They film everything by themselves, and they are dropped off with 10 survival items and no food, and they get to pick 10 survival items. It's called Alone, just plain old Alone. It's on History Channel.
What's it pay?
It pays $500,000
For
the
if just to survive, or
for the winner. If you tap out, you're out.
and the winners?
The last person standing gets 500,000. And if you check on the History Channel, you might be able to see all series. Like we're in season 11 right now. I recommend going to season 1 and going from there. These guys go through hell. Literally. It's well worth checking out if you're into that kind of stuff. These are trained survivalists. At least they say they are. There's a lot of stuff that they do that I shake my head at, because I grew up on a farm that was 41 miles out in the boonies, and I had to learn a lot of survival stuff. And some of the stuff that they do just it makes me cringe. But you got to check it out. It is well worth the watch. They're 1-hour episodes, and it's just called Alone.
I would gladly do that for less than $500,000, just because I like people so much.
A lot of people, there is one guy on season 11, which is the one that's on right now. he's that type of person. He doesn't like people. He loves being alone. So he got into bushcrafting and survival stuff and all that kind of stuff, right? And
Mhm.
I don't think he's going to make it. They're usually dropped. They started it off in season 1, dropped on Vancouver Island, North
Mhm.
Vancouver Island. And
Oh, I
they're
never noticed that.
what?
McNubbin, sorry. I just noticed what he wrote.
Oh,
Yeah,
um,
he's hanging
but
out.
they're dropped in the rainforest on Vancouver Island, and the terrain that they have to go through, just incredible. Right now, they're in the Arctic, and they get there weeks, maybe 4 or 5 weeks before winter. And
Mhm.
in winter in that area, at night it turns dark, like dark, 24 hours a day. And there's grizzlies around, there's wolves around, and if they brought a bow, that's their only protection, and that's their only source for hunting, other than maybe trapping or fishing or stuff like that, right? But they're dropped off with no food. They fill up with food for the breakfast before they leave, and that's it. So they're eating frogs, they're eating mice, they're eating anything they could get their hands on.
Edgar says the dude in the first season took down a musk ox with a knife.
Yes. Yep. Literally stabbed it with a knife. That was an awesome season, that one.
Well, I mean, literally all you would need is a bow, a gun, ammo and arrows.
Not allowed a gun.
Okay.
You're allowed a bow and 9 arrows. That's it. But
Okay.
there was a guy there that was building bows and arrows, and he made probably 20 arrows.
Oh,
So
jeez.
I think he brought only 2 or 3 with him,
Mhm.
and he was planning on making his own,
Well,
right? But he just some of these guys are real bushcrafters, I tell you.
Yeah, you only need that 1 or 2 arrows to take out that first bird.
Yep.
Then you have the feathers for the arrows.
Well, you don't even need a bow and arrow. Some guys are trapping them.
mhm. Yeah, just use string,
Yeah,
make
certain
snares.
animals they can't hunt in this season. Right now, elk are an endangered species in the Arctic. So, and this guy, he was like 50 feet away from an elk. That would have set him up, and this is on day 1. That would have set him up for a very, very good season. But he can't shoot it because it's endangered.
Hmm.
Okay, all these mods are installed. Let's see if I can get in.
There's probably a couple you're still gonna have to get.
It'll tell me. Yeah, I watch all these shows on a channel called upmovies. What is it? Let me check here. New tab, upmovies.to, I think it is. Upmovies.cc. You can watch all the series, and you can watch that on there as well. And it's pretty good.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking what the hell I would take, because I don't even think I'd honestly take a damn bow. I'd probably just,
Take a knife, for sure.
Take a
well, yeah, a
knife,
knife,
ferro rod.
yeah, a flint tool, a hatchet, a little bit of rope. little bit of resin.
Fire starter, the little fire starter stones.
Well, I'd use the resin to kind of use to get tiki torches started anyway.
I mean, if you're in the Pacific Northwest, pine pitch is everywhere.
That's true too.
So, I mean, you know, twine, parachute cable, something like that. Fishing line would be nice.
Yeah, fish and pole for sure.
I mean, just a line and a hook, you know, a couple hooks.
Hmm.
This one guy, he didn't bring any weapons, and he brought some fishing line, but he lost the fishing line day one on his hike in.
Oh fuck.
Kind of screwed. He walked miles and miles and miles trying to find it.
Right.
Didn't find it.
Yeah, they still have medical checkups, is what Edgar was talking
Yep.
about.
Yep.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
They would have to have some type of monitor on them too.
It's called upmovies.id.
Mm.
Yeah, upmovies.id. And if you search for TV shows up alone, it'll be the first one. So,
Yeah, I'd definitely do that challenge. I love the cold.
yeah, so do I. So do I. And these guys, they've got a huge tarp. The biggest tarp they could get. That is given to them, right?
Mm.
And some people, they go and they're digging into the banks and they're doing this and that, and they're using the tarp all wrong. You know, the first thing there's one guy this season who did it properly. He made a teepee.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all you have to do. Take three or four pieces of timber and wire them up, wrap the thing around. Your accommodation is done up, and then you protect it with a bunch of branches on it. Not hard to do.
I would use it to collect dew and water for drinking water.
Well, there's other methods for that. You still have to still have to boil it. Not so much rainwater if it's coming direct into the pot, but
Oh, I know. I would definitely want probably I would want some kind of a pan to cook the shit in, so I wouldn't have to search for hours to find a nice big flat rock.
yeah, well that's one of the things. There are still a bunch of mods that I'm missing. Come. Download. Okay. Why is it saying I'm missing mods still?
Well, there's a bunch of stuff that we've uploaded to the server that didn't come from the mod hub. So.
Well, it's still saying that there's a ton of stuff, like John Deere 7000 small frame, PJ gooseneck trailer. There's just too many of them. I'm not going to do it.
Gotcha.
Where the fuck? This is goddamn fucking thing.
RGC mod. That's from the mod pack. That should be in there.
Yeah, you don't. That page shows all the mods. You have to look for the one with the red
Yeah, I know
writing
that.
beneath it.
I know that. But it's saying RGC mods is red, unavailable. And that should be part of the Yukon pack.
I don't know what all they got at.
Can
I
you
don't know.
DM me the link for the server? Where the mods are?
You got that link, Rasher?
We have all the mods. Let's see. It's probably the same link that we had that was originally there. Ryan, it's pinned in the Discord chat, is what Ryan says. So if you go onto the chat and then look for pinned messages or whatever.
Fertilizer bag.
I'm just finishing up now. I've got one more pass and then this should be done.
What are you doing over there?
Plowing.
Oh.
Ryan said he just DM'd it to you.
Now, I bought more land yesterday. Billy Bob.
Yeah.
And I moved some buildings where I said I was going to building, and I've been staring at the land, and I'm like, you know what? I don't like the look of all that forest dirt. I'm just going to make a gigantic field.
There you go.
So I've got 2 big fields. If you look at the map and go over to where I am, you'll see 2 big blotches now.
Oh, I'm not even on Farm Sim currently. I'm diggy holing.
They're diggy holing.
Yeah.
Okay, I do have all the. I'm pretty sure I have all the mods because I just went into my switcher. Maybe my switcher isn't set up right, and it's showing that I have that. So let me double check that.
I don't even know how to use that mod. I just go in and I just have different mod folders in my mod directory, and I just go in and edit the I have a shortcut to the
That's what the switcher does.
server file. Not server file, the game file, and I just change one line of text. But
Hey, how's it going, No Productions?
for someone that's very anti-mod, with all these mods, I'm actually falling in love with some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are very much quality of life.
Yes.
That's what the thing was.
Precision farming scared the crap out of me. Being a new player,
right?
You know, so it's like, no. All right.
Okay, let's try this again. Back. Quit. Reload. Give it one more shot. Let's see.
All the mods that you downloaded, are they going to be in a different folder now that you swapped folders, or?
More than likely.
Okay.
We'll figure it out later.
Okay, the balance for plot 24 confuses me, or the value. It says its value is 2,200 $254,809. And then in parentheses, it's like $99,999,999 slash HA.
Nope, this is not console. This is PC.
Could you imagine trying to find a console-friendly map and have all of us on it?
John Deere
I
6020.
mean, that'd be something.
With how some of us go,
Yeah,
we would kill freaking consoles.
yeah.
Oh, Tug bought more land.
Oh, okay.
Looks like he bought, what, 25, 24, 23?
He bought the property above his.
Looks that way. Yep, he bought plot 55.
I know he wanted to move up there and start farming, and he was going to sell the plot he's on now, but, you know.
Have you done anything with your sister plots, Billy Bob? Because I know you got 26, 27, 28. I know you messed around with 40. Oh, you sold 48.
Yeah, it's not, for some reason, it just doesn't want to. I mean, because I do have it. It's just not registering it. Log out again.
Alright, I'm gonna go take care of Doggo. I'll be back in a little while.
Alright, catch you later, Billy Bob.
All right, Billy Bob. What the heck are you doing? Pull back up. Pull back up. I keep accidentally hitting the higher worker button on the controller.
Always hitting B button.
That should be under one of the RB or LB. I actually might switch that key binding.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like it's loading properly now. Let's find out. First time load always takes a little bit longer.
Right.
Yeah, it's taking a long time now. Well, maybe I'm on the right folder. It's finicky.
Oh, probably would help if I switch over to gamepad. Here I
So you
am.
say you've got one farm that needs a farmer?
Yeah. It's going to be Dozer Dan.
Which farm is it?
Um,
The gold mining one that was down in the bottom left-hand corner.
yep.
I don't want to do gold mining.
Well, you can sell everything and just
Yeah, it's called Dozer Dan. I'll rename it, but yeah, you can join it, sell everything, buy different property, whatever.
I may do that if it works. If my ping isn't too high.
worst case scenario. I'm sure they'll be more than willing to switch over, sell everything, and then reset that farm title back to the beginning.
We'll figure something out. Yeah, it's definitely loading up the correct one now. It's still loading.
Okay, come on, it can't be this far down. They need a search function.
What? Search for a keybind function?
Yeah.
I can't remember in that Alone series if there was ever a woman that won. Anybody in chat know?
I know Edgar was watching it, so he might know. If Edgar's still hanging around.
Yeah, the shelters they built is pretty good. Ooh, taking a long time to load. How many mods do you have?
Quite a few. I don't know the exact number. I know Limaco's keeping track of the exact number.
$213.
Yeah, just a couple.
Yeah, he's like, at one point he's like, we're not even using half of these. That I said to him, no, you're not using half of them.
Right.
Every single mod on this server is being used by at least one person.
Yeah.
It's being used by whoever asked for it. Like, I want this, I want to use this.
Basically, what I plan on doing is after leaderboards start, I'm going to go through the mod list and remove the mods that I'm not using and that I want to see on the other one. And then I'll have my entire folder and I can just send it to Ryan. And then he can pretty much take my folder and mix it with everybody else's folders and mods that they want. And we'll have a mod folder ready to roll.
Now I'm registering all my mods. So now
Okay.
I just have to go through the list and find out which one I'm missing. Okay, production revamp.
Okay, here we go. It should be in vehicle, right?
What are we looking for?
Hire worker.
Yeah, I would think so. Be a vehicle button function of some kind.
AGI MFS.
Nope. Vehicle work. AI worker. Input gamepad. Alright, I found it. Now I have to get into my tractor and find out what's not being used. Okay, right mouse button. So right B. Right bumper B. But no, I think right bumper B does something and something else. A different tractor. Or tool.
Basically, like, yeah, when you attach something to the tractor, it does something. But if you did switch it with that, then it would be B would be whatever you want that tool to do. So.
And Hydrus.
Does it show conflicts?
I don't think so. Well, what he's trying to do, Ryan, is if he hits B to hire the worker, he doesn't want it to do that. He keeps hitting B by accident and hires a worker. So he wants to switch it to where he doesn't hire workers. Giving a hard time. Damn it, Ryan.
Alright. I'm going to click on you. There we go. I did LBRBB.
Okay.
Hopefully. Now that was cruise control. Whoops.
Okay. I'll go back.
Why, Billy Bob?
There we go.
I'm definitely gonna-
Remove the keybind. That's simple because I can just hit H on the keyboard.
Okay, I should be able to get in.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I got all the mods now. Oh, hold on.
I really do like this plow. I just don't have the money to buy it right now.
What plow is it? The big one that Ryan had?
It's similar to the one that Ryan had. I think it's like the same one Ryan had.
Okay.
Let's see, which one is it? It's the John Deere 2410 plow.
Yeah, that's what I used on my field originally.
16.7 meters wide.
Yeah.
Right now, I rented it for like $2,000 or $3,570. I just paid the leasing costs.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, Billy Bob.
So I'm just double checking my map, making sure I got everything I need to do before I return this thing. Well, anything else I could probably just do with the 6 meter that I actually bought.
The 6 meter's nice for precision field creation.
Yeah, I used the 6 meter to do the outline.
Why is it still giving me a warning? I missed one. I did.
Uh-oh.
Ammonia pack.
Yeah, I don't need every square inch. I think I did a pretty good job. Time to go wash my tractor now.
You don't like your tractor looking like it's actually being used?
This tractor was at almost full health. After plowing those 2 fields, it's almost broken.
Mm-hmm. You'll take the straw harvest pack tonight, or take it off tonight. You don't have to take it off. I mean, sure, we could take it off, but there's another mod that we need to take off as well. It's a cedar.
Was no one using a straw harvest?
Yeah, no, I tried it, and I don't like it. It's terrible. I don't know if McNubbin wants to keep running it or not, but the John Deere CCS 1990 seed metering. If you go to it, it causes the game to freeze.
Isn't that the one that Limico's using?
I don't know if he is or not, but I know McNubbin went into it and it froze his game. He had to restart it. Tud
Because
tried to go
that's
in and buy it, and it did the same thing. I went into it and it froze on me. So,
because that looks like the one that Limico was driving around.
I mean, Ryan, you can go click on it and customize it. I know when I went into it, it had American flags on it and it broke it. So I'm like, it's too patriotic for the server. Yeah, I don't know if Limico's got it to work. That's great. If he's having issues because it's laggy and causing his game to be all terrible and everything like that, then there's a reason. It's a broken mod. Yeah, I didn't think so. I know he had some other weird planter thing, but yeah. Nope, that one had a few complaints and I forgot to let you know. But yeah, if we just take it out that way, you don't have to worry about accidentally clicking on it or anything.
Ah, all right. I just remember the two giant golden balls on top of the cedar. And that reminded me of the one that Limico was using.
Yeah, yeah.
Said I had another 16 from the mod hub that I needed to 16, 18 that I needed to download. Now, have you updated a bunch of mods?
I don't know if they've been updated or not. I know we've added a few here, there, a couple like 14, 8, 6 here, 2 there.
Yeah, every day we're adding several mods.
What we were. I think we're pretty much at the point where we're not really adding anymore. We can start removing. I know Tud wanted the ammonia stuff and nobody uses it. I think he tried to use it and it didn't do what he said, so.
Fortunately, these things are loading up pretty quick, most of them.
Right, you're going to take it off, doesn't work anyways, that's fine. You'll make Limico happy because it's less mods, and he thinks the more mods there are, the worse he's going to run, even though he built a supercomputer.
Oh yeah, I need you. You need to come out. I need to go fertilize the grass fields.
Which I can't figure it out. If he is having issues because of the mods, and my computer's not that good. His is like 4090 and all top of the line stuff. Like, why is his struggling and I'm not? I mean, Ryan,
Shouldn't be struggling.
internet issue.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm in.
Okay.
Took a bit, but I got there.
Mm-hmm. The funny thing is, you joined and we were in August, I think. That was where the server starts. We're in July, about ready to go into August, so we've almost done 1 year.
So I didn't miss anything.
Nope.
I'll take a look at what Dasher had.
What, Dozer Dan?
Dozer Dan.
Yep. Which I think he has a dump truck. A few little things here and there, and you can sell what you want, get rid of what, or keep what you want, but yeah, sell the land.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I've got to fix my pedals here.
Yeah, I have to admit, over the keyboard with the controller, the only thing that I really love is the fact that your wheels go back to position 0 when you let go of the controller.
Right? Super
So
easy
you
to
can
drive.
you can get that 90, let go of the controller, and think, whoop, now you're straight.
Yeah, you can
Cruise control.
make really fine adjustments if you want.
I think you
Well,
can set it in the settings to a percentage that it moves back. You've got it set at 100%, so when you let go, boom, it's at back. But if you set it to like 50 or 25, it'll go back slowly. I'm pretty sure there's a setting in there for that.
okay. Drop the cloud. Oh, I didn't wash it off. Look at me. I haven't gotten to yet, but I really want to see what my property looks like at nighttime.
You put lights in?
Yeah,
Ooh, cool.
I put lights in. I just want to see if I need more lights.
You got power in
But
too?
I've got a biograph. I got mostly all vanilla stuff. There's a few RGC stuff, but not much. Nothing that requires power.
Yeah, Ryan, I've got a 1060, GTX 1060, and an i5, and it runs fine. So I don't know.
Yeah, we're thinking it's the internet because I mean he already complains about his internet being terrible.
Most games I can play with the setup that I've got. I can play Skyrim, and that's a pretty heavy duty one. I can play Ark, that is heavy duty.
Arc is
Hmm.
very attensive.
Yeah, but I can play Ark on here with very little problems.
As much as I bitch about that game, I probably should install and load it up and try it again.
I love playing Ark. That's one of my favorites.
Well, I used to love the game. It was actually my introduction into survival games, believe it or not. And I was doing really good. I was having a lot of fun. Then when they introduced the alphas, it's like here I am. I'm in like first I got pissed because my base got wiped out and got turned into a snow iceland, and I couldn't go back to it. So I had to start over.
I've got about 325 hours in. Oh no, 650 hours into it.
And then when they added the alphas, yeah, I got 328 myself. Then when they added the alphas, I'm in the low level zone where the highest dinosaur is like 12, 15. And next thing I know, here's this level 900 frigging Velociraptor just comes out of nowhere and one swipe kills me.
I hate the velociraptors. They're too quick.
Microraptors. I hate those more than anything.
No, to me, that was just, it's like, I understand alphas, all right? So if the highest norm is 15, I can understand having,
Man.
maybe a level 25 in that area as the alpha. That makes sense. But to have a level 900 in a level 15 zone, that's just trolling your players.
Yeah, they have that all balanced now. Now, like an alpha is like a level 9 alpha, and a level 9 alpha is like a level 90 basically.
This game's not loading up. Still synchronizing data.
Yeah, you joined is what it said, so. Was it stuck on,
99%.
does it say syncing with players 26 or something?
29, yeah.
Okay.
It's not changing.
We either have to give it some time, is what Ryan says. I was going to say,
Yeah,
hopefully we don't do the server restart.
it takes a minute the first time.
Because the other trick was what? Pull the mod folder out, go into a single player game, leave the single player game, put the mod folder back, and then restart the game. Try to reconnect. But we're not there yet.
Well, the spinning wheel around the 99% is spinning, so
Right.
it's working. It's just taking a while to load up. I guess I got to load up a whole year.
Something like that. A few changes.
And then we get on and I can't drive my vehicles.
It's got a lot of stuff to load in. Yeah, that's true, Ryan.
I mean,
Like Billy Bob's 28 greenhouses. And
okay, so
I have 10.
I gotta go to the farms. And which one do I take?
Dozer Dan.
Okay. Do I have all the requirements?
Is Ryan logged in? Give him farm manager. I haven't logged in as admin, so.
Well, he's got a whole field here.
There, now you have it. Okay, he's got it.
And where on the map am I?
Bottom
Southeast
left.
corner.
That'd be southwest.
Oh, southwest, sorry. Yeah. I am just backwards lately. I don't know my left from my right or my ass from my head.
Okay, so I own 32. Is that my color?
Yeah, you own 32.
And that's just a gold mine area.
Yep. And you can sell whatever you want to sell. The gold mining machinery, the actual plant itself, is part of the land, but the shed was put there, the fuel tank was put there, and then the trucks and trailer and all that.
Okay, and who owns 54?
I do.
So 21, 20, 22, that whole, all those little farms there, they're not owned yet?
Where are we at? All those little
Fields
fields.
39, 41, 51.
Yeah, nobody owns those. Just been leaving those for contracts, basically. But yeah, if you want to pick them up, you can.
Go over there and take a look.
Yeah, I'm orange. Rash is purple. The other lighter purple is Limico. Blue's Billy Bob. Yellow's Ryan. And pink is McNubbins.
Hmm. And Christie Meadow Farm has no buildings on it.
Nope. You'd have to place everything yourself.
Cool. Okay, here we go. Let's first off, before we get carried away, let's see if my vehicles can work together. Let's see if I can make them work.
Give it a shot.
Ping rate under 200.
That's something.
I can do that. Not bad. It's about 260, 270. Okay. Let's sell everything. I don't have any bank loans. And
Oh, so that's what the square baler does?
belting system. I think I'll get rid of that for now. Where the heck's my cursor? Keep the truck and the trailer, the fuel trailer.
I have yet got one of those.
Get what?
The fuel trailer.
Oh, yeah. I don't have one either yet.
It's like I have a tank on my property, I go get gas there. But, the day that I run out of gas somewhere, well, even if I run out of gas and I'm on my property, I just use super strength the tractor up and bring it over to the gas station. I know it breaks immersion, but at the same exact time, it's like I have like a bad habit. If it's there, I'll use it. It's
Right.
kind of hard not to.
I know there's a mod that I always throw in that gives me like jerry cans. You can buy like a 5 gallon jerry can off the store and it comes filled, and then you can carry it and fill up your tractor with it. So it's like emergency, and then you could refill it at a fuel station or whatever. So yeah, there's a few little things I like. There's that one. There's a toolbox that you can carry around and fix your machines anywhere, so you don't have to actually go to the garage or anything like that. You just take your little toolbox out and fix it.
Hmm.
So this Cromwell and that were all here before?
Yep, the trommel, everything like that was all there. The gold processing shed we put down. The fuel tank was put down, and then the vehicles were placed there. But that's it.
Yeah, yeah. It's the wash plant. That's the that was there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can still sell it though.
yeah, you could. But if somebody else wanted to buy the land, if you're going to sell the land to go elsewhere, then they'd have to repurchase everything, and that was already pre-placed. So
Did I leave it?
I would, because I don't know if we can place one in the same exact spot or any. I haven't tried deleting pre-placed mining equipment stuff, because basically every mine has a wash plant on it.
Yeah.
If it won't let
Okay.
you sell the land, then at that point sell it. But
Try and sell it. Cannot sell while you have placeable objects.
okay, so then yeah, I would sell everything you can, get your money, and then that way you can do what you're gonna do.
Oh, God, yeah, this is the pain in the butt.
What is?
I've got little red spots for my on my field,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to hire a worker, but the moment they hit like a green spot, they stop working, and the field has a lot of red spots on it.
Gotcha. What are you trying to have them do?
Fertilize.
You're doing that without purchasing the deal, or?
No, I'm doing my grass field that has a bunch of red squares on it,
Oh, okay, okay.
but they're like I say, they're like a little patch here, a little patch there.
It feels like I've got dead zone on here.
So it's like I hire the worker and it just like goes 2 feet and stops.
Right.
I'm
Gotta
gonna
go
try to.
check your settings,
Yeah.
because you're the only one that uses a wheel on here. Everybody else is either controller or keyboard.
There we go. There's that spot. I just have to drive around sporadically, I guess. I want to just, set it and forget it and go do something else, but a lot of my field is already at the proper level.
Right.
It's just a little spot here and a little spot there. A little one there and big patch by the number 12. It's not super bad, I guess.
Everything says 0% dead zone.
Is it just not reacting or what?
Yeah, it's just like there's too much lag.
Gotcha.
I turn and it takes about 2 seconds before it starts turning.
Right, right. I know there's another setting in there that I mess with. I usually have it like 50%. Let's see if I can
Is
find
that
it.
in the game?
Yeah.
Like once you're loaded in?
Yeah, it's the input controls. So for me, it's the steer back speed 50%, steering sensitivity 50% is what I run it on.
Yeah, but you're not running wheel.
No, but I just want it, like, if I touch my thumbstick, I don't want it to shoot off to one direction. But you can kick up your steering sensitivity to 200%. So
Yeah, that might fix it. Okay, I'll check that. If that's the case, I could have been here beginning.
well, you got to check your dead zones anyways.
Yeah.
If you mean,
No, I mean,
that
I
the
could have
lag
been
in
here last
turning.
week.
Gotcha.
Right now, I've got about 3 million, I think.
$3 million.
Yeah,
Did you sell the vehicles and stuff?
property, everything except for the truck and the trailer, the fuel trailer.
Right, you got 4.8 million right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can change my name.
Oh yeah, I need to see if I can kick
Circle
this
T
baler
Ranch.
out. Circle T Ranch. Don't want to call it Thailand.
Oh, oops. Oh, it kicked it out?
What?
The bale?
Yeah, the square baler, you can hit unload and it'll spit out the bales. Even if they're not 100%. Like I said, they're about 80 or so. I think you can just empty it. Which, I mean, if you're not doing silage, square bales is perfect. I mean, they do have a square bale wrapper you can do later if you want, but since they got
And
that
that does the
silage
smaller bales
bond,
too, isn't it?
it doesn't do the tiny bales. Doesn't do like the 120 centimeter. It only does like the 180, 220, and 240.
Any of
This,
you ever done any real farming?
I've done real
Uh,
bales, bucked hay, and all that good stuff.
I've tossed bales and I've helped milk cows.
Cool. Yeah, we owned a farm. We had to do
Yeah.
we had to do loose hay as well as bales.
Mm-hmm.
Alfalfa. We had a 5-acre garden, and I had to milk 2 cows in the every morning and every night by hand.
Yeah. No, a friend of mine owned a dairy farm. His father had to go get surgery. So I used to go in twice a day. I used to go in the morning, help them milk the cows, clean the shed. Then I would go home, you know, cook, get ready and go do my work.
You used
At that
machines
point, Yeah, they had a huge ass. They were a dairy farmer,
Yeah.
so they had a whole milk station thing.
We had two cows, one Guernsey, which had the richest milk you could ever have, in a 1 gallon jug. From one milking, you would get about a third of that in cream, and we could make butter every day, like 2 pounds of butter every day we could make. And then we also had a Holstein, which she could fill up 2 milk buckets. Okay, settings.
Yeah, so yeah, no, so yeah, so I helped them out while they were. His father was on recuperation for
Setup
a few
standards.
months after the surgery. It was like having 2 jobs. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
The milk, the fresh milk was surprisingly good.
Yeah, raw milk is way better than the stuff you get in the store.
Oh, much
Yeah,
better.
but I'll tell you right now, if you have not had raw milk the first time you drink it, it does a number on your system.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you end up haven't hit that washroom.
It does a number on your system, but once you get used to it, oh god, it's fucking delicious. Okay, I'm like
Bit.
literally just jumping around my trailer storage. All right.
It doesn't want to. Why is it doing that? Steer back speed is at 50. Let's put it at 100.
Yeah, Billy, he made it in.
I just have to wait, hopefully next month, or for the server to restart to get the
Steering
soil
sensitivity.
samples.
I've got my steering sensitivity.
You got a
at
shit bucket?
200%. Direction change. Different vehicle direction change is automatically.
Ryan says if you're bored, you can go help him plow.
I gotta set up my whole thing. By farm.
I just returned the plow.
I've got my steering sensitivity up to 200%.
Okay.
I would, but I just returned the plow.
Still like I got my. I'm going the wrong way.
So yeah. Now, as long as Ty can get his settings correct and everything working, we're good to go.
I'm all over the place on this,
Yeah.
and my ping is 150 to 200.
Right, right.
I don't know what the issue is. Oversteering, maybe?
I'm not sure. I mean, so for me, when I was playing on yours and I had the ping, I turned everything down to as low as I could, and that helped smooth things out for me. But that's with the controller, so.
I might have to switch to controller. Where the heck am I?
And so I was gandering at some farm simulator games, or the Farm Simulator 22 people on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one guy who literally his desk and his chair is a front cab of a fucking tractor.
Yeah.
Well, it's like where the windshield would be. There's his computer monitors, the side, our computer monitors. He has a steering wheel, the thing, and he's looks like he's literally sitting inside a farm cab, and he
Yep.
has the camera like behind him over his right shoulder, and I'm just like, what? I'm a little obsessed with Farm Simulator.
There's that, and if you ever watch people playing ATS that are serious about it, it looks like they're inside of an actual semi truck.
I didn't say it wasn't awesome. I was just like in shock. I'm like, really?
Yeah, ask them how much it does, how much it costs to get a setup like that. Also,
But he put up a fence.
yep, I put up a fence.
Trying to keep me out?
It worked for Tud.
Yeah, you just didn't want that semi truck coming through your fields, did you?
Right, trying to make sure people aren't running my stuff over.
Now it's stuck in your yard.
Right. Yeah, 20K into it easy.
Synchronizing data with other players.
McNubbin.
Nah, I had a hiccup. My data got out of sync.
I'm back, bitches.
How do I get out of your yard here?
Which one? Are you
He's
in a
by
grass field or?
he's by your house.
Okay.
If you just follow that road right there, straight down, all the way down, you go over the train tracks, and there's the main road right there. Oh, no, he connects to the main road. This is the wrong way.
Yep. 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 If you hang a left, it'll take you the back way into the properties you're trying to get to. But yeah, that road goes
The
straight down.
steering is crazy. I'm gonna have to put in my controller.
Right.
Here it is here.
I see bales. Yeah, I'm doing a flyover. Just looking around.
Please let this work.
You want to help him with the controller settings you have too? You had, I should say.
I mean, with my controller settings, all I have is instead of where he has it at 200, I have it set to 50.
When you were on his server, did you have it down that low or did it lower?
Oh, 50 is the lowest I could run it. That's what I ran it at.
The controller's not working. Do I have to restart the game?
Oh, sure, maybe.
Be right
Now,
back.
when you're flying in construction mode and you pan around, you get some really pretty shots. I just wish I had a little more wiggle room to look around. I
Having
can't do
technical
anything.
difficulties real quick. I'm trying to see what I can do to fix it.
There's a path right here. Going up the mountain. Oh, there's another gold mining site right up here.
It wasn't me, it was my tablet. My tablet quit working on me. So now I don't have my OBS screen up and whatnot. So
That's interesting. Where do you get your dirt from?
I used the
Down here?
terraform mod. So anywhere that there's like it looks like a dirt field or a dirt spot, you can dig it up.
So you get it from here, then you have to drive it up this hill, and you toss it into the wash plant.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just whatchamacallit, flying around the map. I'm taking it the dirt resets every now and again, or is it gone once you dig?
You have to do it. I mean, there's certain things you can do with the terraform mod. Um, I was messing with it. Dan's never messed with it, but basically, you pick whatever kind of soil you want to dig up. So I could literally drive over asphalt and be like, I'm picking up gold dirt, or dirt with gold in it, pay dirt. And then you just dump that out of your bucket into your plant or whatever. You can say you're picking up coal or whatever. It's a lot of role play with it.
Uh, what the heck is this? Is this the thing that eats trees and shoots out sawdust?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're not buying my fields, are you there, Rasher?
No, I'm trying to make my stuff work.
Oh,
Having technical stream difficulties.
oh. Yeah, I want to buy that field that has those fields in it, or that farmland that has those fields in it, and 32, I think it is,
Okay.
the big one. I want to get both of them. That'll keep me busy for a long time to come.
Right.
I have plans for that big field.
The big open area next to mine.
No, next to mine, on the
Oh.
other side of those small fields.
Got it. Because I'm not looking at the game right now. I'm zoomed out. I'm Trying to.
I may
stuff to
do that
work.
field between us too. I don't know.
Oh, 39. That's a huge open area next to it.
Yeah, that's the one. That's going to be a canola field, I think, or soybean. Let's see how much I can buy.
If you want to kick him like 7 or whatever, that should put him where he needs to be. 700,000. Or if you want to just reset it to exactly that before he buys anything. Do you want to start at the 5.5 exactly, Ty?
Whatever I've got.
Okay, because Ryan was going to set you up with the 5.5. But if you're
What have
willing
I
to
got
run
right
with
now?
4.8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
That'd be
Set
good.
his money to 5.5.
I've got my truck and trailer, and that's it right now.
Okay, so YouTube people I may not be able to respond to. As long as I catch it when it comes through the first time. Until I can get another monitor set up or something.
Okay, set up my truck, my controls. But now I can't find it. Steering sensitivity. Steer back, is that, let's put it at 50. I guess I should have. I gotta go into the settings for the keypad or for the controller. Change things around in there.
Hey, Dave.
Options. Mouse sensitivity.
Dinner is fried kielbasa on bread.
Okay, what's going on here?
I've got Ty in the voice chat. I've got Dapper in the voice chat. I've got McNubbin in here, but he don't talk. Billy Bob was here, but he had to go.
Gamepads and steering wheels are on. Should work then.
Do you have
that
gamepad set
controller
up to be recognized by Steam, or?
Pretty sure I do.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Let me check. How do I check that?
You got to go into Steam and like go into your settings and look for controllers, gamepad stuff, and make sure that it recognizes it.
Count details. One. Game settings. In-game controller.
Yeah, you did say something about meow earlier. I thought you were dapper coming in.
Press the Control A.
Almost every time I enter a voice channel, I lose me out myself.
Press the thumb button. LSB L3. What is that? LSB L3.
Farming's going. Just harvested oats and wheat and made a bunch of straw.
Welcome back, Billy Bob.
Thank you, thank you.
I am messing with your dirt.
Okay, have fun with it.
It's go figure, you know. I go and I sell return the plow that I borrowed, and it's like, oh, if you want help, you can come help me plow. It's like, something you can help me plow. I'm like, I just returned the plow.
Well, you know, shit happens.
I bought all my land. I haven't bought any more land since, Dave.
Okay, so 19. Let's see.
This is confusing me how the back turns on this truck. The front loader.
Mm-hmm.
Confusing me how the back is turning and not the front wheels.
Right.
Where's all that hay going to, Dapper? Or, Rasher?
Oh, I'm putting all the straw into the pigsty that I have. So pigsties, they'll make manure, but they need to have straw to make manure. So I put the straw in there and it's storing it.
Is that going in the silo, or?
Kind of. I mean, that's basically what it is. But if you look on the ground, there's the straw off onto the left in each stall, and it's just storing it. And then when I dump food, food will do the same thing.
Calculator 19 times 4. 76.
Billy Bob, when do you want to do some satisfactory before leaderboard starts again?
You know, I was thinking about that today when I was in the skid loader. Let me see. I know we're supposed to get rain either tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday is what they're calling for. So let me see what we're actually going to get here. And then one of them 3 days, if it works for you. 27.
Yeah, just let me know ahead of time so that I know to look to see where, if you're online.
32:30. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm.
And I'm going to start a brand new world because
Okay.
you want to learn right from the beginning, right?
Yeah, probably. Otherwise, I'll be confused. 32:30.
Yeah, I'm holding off on playing Satisfactory now because I'm looking at my main game, and with all the changes they say are coming, it's gonna break more than half of my factories.
That's not good.
Well, my controller's not working at all.
Do you have it plugged in, or?
Yeah, it's plugged in.
And you said Steam was recognized it, or?
Yep. Steam did recognize it.
Do you have it activated in the game settings?
Yep.
McNubbin. Try turning it off and back on again.
I'll unplug and turn it back and plug it back in.
Low on it.
Yeah, just like the old NES.
Yeah.
No, I know when I first started,
one
I
day
had problems, but
1 day leave like that, or only for farming. I'm gonna, well, during leaderboards, I try to stream every day. It just depends.
Harasher is same name on YouTube.
Mine on YouTube, yeah. Yep, same symbol, same frying pan, all that stuff.
There we go. Live, because I know you're live. There we go.
YouTube has a heck of a delay, though. So.
Very. They should really fix it, but they won't.
Right. Because I've turned it down to like no latency at all, and even with it, it's 30 seconds behind. So.
Yeah, ain't that just fucking sad?
It's like 15 to 30, but basically, yeah. It's, I go buy something, you're like, oh wait, go back. Well, by the time you saw it, I'm already 15 seconds behind, and then by the time I see your message, it's another 15 seconds, so now I'm 30 seconds behind. You know, so.
Yeah, that's very bad.
Then at that point, I'm like, okay, what are you talking about? And then I'm trying to go back, and then, you know, you get 15 seconds. Now it's 45 seconds since whatever happened, and I'm trying to backtrack before you even find out that I am backtracking. So.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not that bad because you just picked up 2 bales, bam, bam.
That doesn't work.
And now you just picked up 2 bales, bam, bam.
Yeah, I can't, guys.
Sorry.
Gotcha. Well, we
I
tried.
can't use my keyboard. Yeah, I can't use my keyboard because it just. Let's try and set my keyboard up to 200%.
What's going on with his keyboard?
It uncontrollable, the whole thing.
Oof.
I can't steer with a damn.
Twitch is faster than YouTube, yes.
Yeah, I can't. I tried, guys. Sorry.
Oh. All right, let's see here.
We'll catch up with you guys in 10 days.
That's right. Get ready.
You doing no nuggets?
I'm gonna do no non-DLC
Oh, okay.
if I do it at all.
Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side there, Dapper Kitty.
You're welcome. For some reason, I looked for you yesterday, and you didn't show up. And today, it's like you still didn't show up. I had to scroll like halfway down the screen to find you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow.
Anyway, guys, we'll catch up with you later. You have a good rest of your stream.
Oh, thank you. You have a good day, Ty.
Will do. I got work to do anyway.
Well, no, even live from like live to Twitch, there's a few second delay,
Yeah, it's a
and
little
then
bit.
from that, to YouTube, to YouTube, yeah, I see where your 15-second delay is coming from.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right. Let's see what the fuck else we can do. There you go. Shit. We're gonna have to put down a fucking container. Probably ain't gonna need much more than this, I suppose.
You need it all the things.
Driver has reached field 5.
Ba-ding.
I think I watched 2 different people try to explain auto drive. I understand the little concept about it, but besides, doing simple, small stuff, it's kind of confusing.
Well, I know Ryan was going to look for a different auto drive, probably apply it to the next server, a better one, or we'll get a map that actually supports whatever you're talking about, getting course play.
Because the more,
Yeah.
go ahead, Bob.
So I was just gonna say, course play is fucking amazing.
And I didn't know about it. I was trying to find auto drive, to learn the auto drive stuff on the server.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking up auto drive, and first option, believe it or not, was course play. Video wise, I'm like, okay, is course play auto drive? And I looked at it, and it's something completely different. I was like, wait a second, I can do this. I want to be able to do that.
Yeah, Ryan, the one that is on here from them is, I think a fucking Biden attempt might have been better.
And then I actually found the actual, what was it, auto drive tutorials, and from what they're showing, is just basically a go here mod or pick up. I'm sure there's more, but the only thing I understand is like pick up from here, go and sell it here, and come back and rinse and repeat. And when you're done, park here.
Yeah, and I mean, if you use course play and auto drive together, you can actually start having multiple combines on the same field harvesting a monster field, have an auto drive course set up to where the semi pulls in and parks the exact same location every single time. And then when it gets to be 85 or 90 or 100% full, it dumps at your silo and drives back. And then you can have a either auto drive or course play. You can have unload the combine and go back to exactly where it's set for the semi to unload out of the auger wagon.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like I saw that. It's like one of the viewers did a thing, like you said. The combine went when it got full. It backed up. It pulled out to where the truck was parked. It filled the truck. Then when it got done, it turned around, went right back to where it left off on the field, and then the truck drove away, drove down the farm over to the silo, automatically dumped it, closed it, came back, parked right where it was, and when the combine was full, it did the same exact thing.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
if you're doing a lot of chaff and you actually want to run the chaff machine and have it be kind of legit, having auto drive set up for shit like that is amazing, because then you can have 4 or 5 fucking tractors going with wagons and unloading it right at the silo unloader or wherever you're putting it.
yeah, it's just the stuff that I saw this guy doing. I'm just like, that's great. And the biggest thing that I liked was he literally, more or less, I'm just gonna goof around, but he drew a picture. He had a big, just open field. He drew a picture. He just roughly drew a picture, say like in the shape of a cat's head, and then he hit create course, and it literally created a course on an abstract piece of art.
Yeah.
And it just went around, did it, and cleared it out, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, it's fucking sweet, ain't it? Like, the things that you can do with that mod is just absolutely insane.
I know what I can do for you, Ryan, or McGraster.
What's that?
I'm gonna drive a truck down to the animal pen, and when you're ready for it, I will give you contractor rates, and you can load it with piggies, and I can drive it up for you.
Okay. I think the server is really gonna need a restart soon.
No, how could you ever say that, Rasher?
I mean, I've got magic straw bales.
Is it full?
Oh no. No, it'll take it every time I go and place them over there. Set it down. Okay.
Yeah, Billy Bob.
Operating.
If you look over by my property, you'll see what I did all morning long.
Oh boy.
You just use the construction tool to fly over. I'm not that far. I had, or you don't even need a construction crew. Just go to the map and look over by my property. You'll see my brand new fields.
I'm trying to remember where the hell I gotta go.
North by
I mean,
McNubbins, the little island.
yeah, I'm just on the construction mode trying to do a flyover here. So from the dirt thing, I think you're pretty much west and a little south, right?
From
Wow.
from your dirt thing, I'm completely west from you.
All right, yeah, I'm just
But,
gonna
but,
go.
but that's my main farm. But the part I want to show you is to the south of that.
All the productions and stuff you put down.
I'm talking about the two huge fields.
Holy shit. Yeah, and the
Server 20
non-existent
hours.
timber.
That, Ryan, and like all the stuff that's been done. We've had massive fields been plowed and then harvested some big fields, and a lot of changes happened.
No.
But I'm gonna wrap up stream so I can go eat some supper, and then I'll keep playing and all that good stuff. So let's find somebody to raid.
The fuck? This shit don't come out on a pallet. Oh, there it is.
Aw, Spinny Monkey only has one viewer. We should change that.
Fuck you.
Got someone if you
Who's
want. What's your suggestion, Ryan? You talking Boomhauer? Maybe it's Ryan gonna be streaming.
Starfish?
Starfish.
McNubbins is saying starfish.
I don't know. No
Oh, the,
Starfish.
Jabo? Was that it related to Diablo?
Jabo's a good one too. He's entertaining as fuck.
The last time you said someone was entertaining as fuck, all I did was listen all night long of someone bitching.
Well, that's split. He's a different kind of entertaining.
That's fine. We'll raid
Eh,
Jababo.
And he only reads half a message. Yeah, I just found out about it 3 months ago. Oh, what did you have?
Yeah.
He's something else.
I gotta remember with streamers, you gotta get right to the point in the first few words and then do the rest of it. So instead of saying, I didn't know what GMS was, I should have said, 3 months ago I just found out what GMS was.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. That's gonna be it for me. I gotta figure out what happened, why my tablet broke, everything like that. But we got a lot of stuff done, so we grab some stuff. He is PG, so make sure everybody behaves. He's family friendly. I saw it in his tags, so he's a little bit different, but he's a good dude. So, anyways, yeah. Have a good day, good night, good morning, wherever you're at. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later.